We are. Hi. How is everyone? Oh, what's this green thing doing in my face? All right. I've got people in the house already. Ooh, how cool. I've got Amy. Welcome. I've got Sausage Flair Wolf. Hi, Flair. No, no, the only sausage around here is.
Are we live?
Oh, hold on.
Hi.
There's me repeating.
Everyone.
Stop me. Okay, there we go. And this. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Uh-oh, my control is not responding. No! I'm gonna fix that, don't worry. I'm gonna fix that. Hold on. Refresh you. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hey everyone! Welcome. And there's Dada as well. Hold on. How are you? How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? No. The cutscene starts like every 5 seconds. Let's see. I'm gonna make myself a drink real quick and we'll start. I forgot to tweet this. I said tweeted. Hold on. You see, it's gonna start again. No. Hold on. I'm gonna tweet the stream real quick and we'll start. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I blew in the mic. Publish. Shh. You're trying to. There we go. Flair will. You know, I want to give, speaking of wrenches, I want to give wrenches to many people here because some of you are very aggressive and I know you'd make good mods. Each time I minimize. No. I thought. I want to give wrenches to most of you, to many of you who are here. The only reason I don't give wrenches is because I don't want to overwhelm people, newcomers, like, oh, it's a wrench party here, it's a mod party. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. But doesn't mean that I don't trust you or anything like that, because I do. I trust Werewolf, I trust Dada, and I trust Amy. But, what the heck? So, as I was saying, sorry, I'm keep getting distracted. So yeah. Hey, Dandy, welcome, nice to see you. What was I saying? I forgot. Yeah, about the wrenches. Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm people sometimes coming in and they're like, so many wrenches, this is just a private party. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have one of those streams. Sometimes I do walk into a stream and there's just like a bunch of wrenches there. And hang on. And they're having inside jokes and I'm like, ooh, I feel like an outsider here. Anyway, I finally managed to figure out how to work the CLR browser CSS thing on OBS Studio. And I finally managed to figure out chat. And I have also sub alerts working, finally. Yeah! Look, keeps trying to do that. All right, so here we go. I'm going to play Resident Evil 2, and I'm going to start from clear this time. Now, you all know, I want to show you something. Thank you, Final. I want to show you something real cool. You know when you press start, it says Resident Evil. But the Resident Evil is different. Listen to it. Oh, sorry. I chose the story. Hold on. Fail. Okay, here we go. Shh.
Resident Evil 2.
That's different, isn't it? It's different, isn't it? Shh. Cutscene.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey! That maniac's gonna whip us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Alright, I'm gonna hang on. I want to talk. I can't pause. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. I should have paused, but I couldn't. Hold on. I need to address a few things. I need to talk. I need to say a few stuff. There we go. Can you do that, Amy? Can you do that? Hang on. Hold on. There's this. Did you know I can skip cutscenes? Hold on. Oops. Hold on. Do you know I could skip cutscenes? Look. Alright. But seriously. I wanna address a few things because people said a few stuff and I haven't responded because I like to stay quiet during cutscenes. So where was I? Flair would cry during the end of 67. What, Resident Evil 67? Can you imagine? I'm doing great, Dada. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I was just being quiet during the cutscene. I hope the volume now is fine. It's not overpowering me or anything like that. Then Flair would have apologized. That is the wrong game. I don't know which game has 67 sequels, but anyway. 66 actually sequels. But anyway. And since Amy mentioned about not picking up any items, I will do that. You did that on Nightmare Mode? Okay. Fair enough. When I get Nightmare Mode, alright, which is hard in the Nintendo 64 version, alright, it's the same thing. What are you in work? No, I'm not at work, if that's what you mean. Nice to see you, Mark. And I don't think I said hi to Final either. I'm sorry. Sorry if I didn't say hi. Yeah, when I get Nintendo... Okay. because I haven't touched the controller in a while. That's very smart. What was I saying? When I get Dragon Ball 67, Dragon Ball Super. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! People have been crying during Dragon Ball lately. I don't know why. Stop it! I'm very behind. Shh! And if I tell you how behind I am, you will laugh and you will tell me, take that hoodie off. You don't deserve to be a Dragon Ball fan. Alright, what was I gonna say? Yeah, when I get Resident Evil on the Nintendo 64, the hard mode is exactly the Nightmare mode. They just renamed it in the PC version and the Dreamcast. Just so we're clear. Alright, and I am gonna play it on hard mode when I get it. I just need to do the Nintendo Wii, the homebrew thing. But I need a controller first, and I can't find it. I don't know where it went. I have to buy another one. So yeah, one more thing, speaking of outfits as well. It ain't, because hard mode on pick has auto-aim as choice. I'll remove auto-aim. So, who needs auto-aim? Auto-aim is for noobs. Alright. What was I gonna say? Oh man. Yeah, speaking of outfits, Nintendo 64 has different outfits. I can't wait to play the Nintendo 64 version. There are so many differences that I want to try out, but I can't because I can't get an emulator running of Nintendo 64. What's up with that? Sapphire is in the house. Welcome. Okay, hang on. Take a sip and then I'm gonna run. And I'm not gonna pick up any items. Blindfolded. I'm kidding. Maybe one day. Let's go. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things. All right, Philly, welcome. Nice to see you. Let's do this. Hey, survival horror fan, welcome. Nice to see you. I love the GameCube version. It looks so much better. The graphics. I was gonna buy it. I went to Amsterdam and buried it twice. What the heck? What the? Okay. You know what? Hold on. I honestly have no idea how I pulled that off. Alright, so Barry Twice took me to a shop in Amsterdam. It's all about retro gaming. And I'm like, I want to buy the Resident Evil 2 for the GameCube. And it was so expensive. Around 70 or 80 euros. What? I'm not going to spend that much money on. I'll just emulate it, whatever. Hey, Sakura! You like Dragon Ball too? I didn't know you were a fan of Dragon Ball! Dang it! Back off. No! Oh, no. No, I'm on danger! What? And I don't have auto-aim! Run! Oh no, I'm not gonna make it! I am not going to make it! Oh crap, I'm not gonna make it. I got cocky. Dang it, Amy. Oh man, I got danger from 2 bites. Come on. That shouldn't happen. Yes, please, no spoilers for Dragon Ball Super. Please, or I'll eat your faces. How am I gonna do that? Oh man, I'm not gonna do... I'm on danger already, come on. Shall I start over? What's this, Leon's story? I'm on Claire's story. Alright, so I go on to see 1, 2... What am I doing wrong? Oh, there it is. That's not it. Okay. There we go. Auto... What are you going to be? Hold on. I had to drink, huh? There we go. Oh no! I'm not gonna make it by the time he gets up! Yes, I am. But I'm not gonna make the run. I'm not gonna make the run. I'm not gonna make it. You distracted me, Sakura. God damn. Oh, I may! Oh! No! I'm gonna do it! You have no idea how much I spat when I did that. Am I too loud? Am I being too loud? I'm sorry. Sorry, neighbors. I did it, guys. I did it. And guess what? You wanna know a little secret? All right, there's a little secret here. Because if you don't pick up any items, hold on. If you don't pick up any items, you will get Varo. Welcome. You get what's his face? Brad. But now I can't back up any items now that he spawned. So I'm good. I'm on caution at least. I want to make sure that he's down there. Hold on. He is down there. He is down there. You hear them? You hear him? Okay. What are you? Oh, that moan. Grunt. Shh. I haven't said hi to Bosco. I'm sure Bosco's watching as well. I did it on danger without picking up any items. Huh? I got bread even though I'm gonna pick up items now. Yeah, you see? You see? I'm so good. I'm so good. Sometimes I amaze myself. Reload the gun. Let's go get Brad. I'm only doing this because Amy kind of challenged me. She didn't challenge me, but she brought it up, and to me that's a challenge. That's a challenge for me. Alright, yeah. Bread and butter. Let's go get bread. I tested this out before, to make sure that it does work. Where is bread? Hello, Mr. Bread. Bread. No quick turn! No quick turn! He takes like 1,000 bullets, huh? Oh! Am I back on danger? Yes, I am! I did it. Danger, twice on danger, but I did it. Now the liquor is a challenge. The liquor is gonna challenge me a bit. Guys, are you sure this is normal? It feels very hard. Maybe because I had the drink, I don't know. But I did it. I think I'm getting cocky as well. I have an audience, so... What do you guys think? Is it the audience? Is it the booze? Or is it the skill? Which one is it? Why am I not doing very well? Is it the booze, the audience, or the skill? You're all gonna say the skill because you're trolls. Hang on. Killing the liquor with just the handgun is a challenge, but it's... No, don't challenge me, survival. I'm on danger. I would, but I'm on danger, okay?
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
Time with him. Over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
That's enough. Skip.
Are you okay?
That's enough. Skip. Enough. It's so good. It's so good. I'm not a big audience. Doug. Who calls his fans audience? It's a YouTuber I used to love watching. Audience? Come on. Anybody a fan? Come on, anyone? No, you don't need Red Bull with that. What? It has an amazing taste, an amazing espresso taste. It's amazing. You don't want to taint that. It's so good. It just drink out the bottle, you dirty cup. Julian came in. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Sorry, I'm so rude. But I like to stay quiet during the cutscenes, and sometimes I forget. Sorry. Drink out the bottle as if. No, I share this bottle if people come over. I'm a bit in danger, guys. Oopsie. I probably need to reload. No, I don't. Well, actually, let's do it. I love this music so much. How are you, Doug? Sorry, I forgot to... I acknowledged the audience that you said, but I never said Hello to Doug. So hello. Hello. Nothing in the chest. I was hoping for space ice brace, and then I remember. Actually, you know what? Put that in there. Wow. 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 14 knife slashes to kill the liquor. You know, survival horror. With someone with the username survival horror. Ah, first aid spray. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I don't know if you guys know, but I'm gonna do a challenge. I'm gonna play this game, and each time I use a healing item, any kind of healing item, whether it's a herb or a spray, whatever, any healing item that I use, I'm gonna have to eat a whole chili, a big one, like this. Like this. I'm gonna have to eat a whole chili. So for instance, right now, if I'm using a first aid spray, I'll have to eat a chili. Alright? Chili healed me. Alright? I'm gonna do a stream like that very soon, so stay tuned. Shh, shh, shh. What am I doing? You see, because I'm used to Outbreak, X is the other way around. X is back on Outbreak, and 0. You see? I keep confusing the buttons because I've been playing a lot of Outbreak lately. Okay. It messes up with my head. Should I pick these up? Well, let's pick these up. Shall I take on the liquor now? With the handgun? Shall I? Oh, it's a waste of time, I don't feel like. Haha! Sucker! It's exactly, Japanese keys are the other way around. 0 is action and X is back. So I keep confusing that. Like a noob. Shh, keep quiet. So yeah, what do you guys think? Should I do it each time I use a healing item, or each time I get bitten or something like that? No, offline is not a great experience, no. Survival. When I say I'm playing Outbreak, I'm playing it online like a pro, alright? With some awesome people. That one's down. And you, sir. Stay down. Stay down! We're gonna pick up the costume. The costume, the outfit, whatever. Let's do this. And I think, because I have, I don't know where it is, I have Outbreak. Hold on. I have Outbreak EU version, but I don't know if the controls are the same. Like 0 is the action and X is the cancel button. I don't know, I forgot. I don't like this outfit, but anyway, it's like Carnival. But anyway. By the way, Carnival in Europe is not Carnival in it's like dress up Carnival in Europe. So yeah, I wanted to point that out. Look at that. Look at that. Remember when Marty McFly dressed up to go to 1885? And and he showed up like that. He's like, what are you wearing? It was... Yeah, I'm running HD. Oh, you. Stop bragging. Why did I open this? I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Let's go. Pick this up. I'm gonna do both scenarios tonight. I feel like doing both scenarios. Unless I pass out drinking. I wish I could get this game on the GameCube. I mean, not emulated, obviously. And I bought a Nintendo 64. Almost. Almost. Almost just for Resident Evil 2. And it's so expensive, the cartridge for Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64. It's ridiculous. What you on about? Bike safety and stuff. It's like a costume. It's not really an outfit. It's like she's dressing up for something. I don't know, like a costume party or something. I don't like it. I don't like it. She reminds me like of Marty McFly when he went to 1885, thinking dressing up something like that he would fit in with the cowboys. Anyway. Leon! Not now. I'm busy. Not now. I'm busy. Do you prefer A or B? A is easier. A is easier. And Leon A is the easiest. Yes, I'm bragging. It's her bike raptor. What have you seen? What have you seen at 200 pesos, which is like $15? What? What, Varo? Resident Evil 2 on the... I keep thinking there's a first aid spray there. Is it in Resident Evil 3 that there's a first aid spray? I don't know. Below freezing point. I love below freezing point. I used to hate it because I used to get lost and everything. But now I know it by heart. I know what you need to do everything from start to finish. I love below freezing point. I like that. What sexy pose. I like that because you get to access different areas in Resident Evil 2. It's the same labs, but new areas, and I like that. Seriously, Varo, can you get that for me and I'll pay you? Seriously. I will pay you. I was gonna say in Maltese. I was gonna say Bisserieta in Maltese. No, but seriously, if you can find that for me, $15, even $20. If you can find that for me on the Nintendo 64 version, even GameCube, I don't. Ah! Like a boss. So, oh! She got me. Oh, if you can find that for me, seriously, Var, if you can find that for me, I'll pay you, huh? And I'll give you my home address so you can send me stuff. No, but seriously. Oh, the liquor's still here, I forgot. Haha. Because I usually kill this liquor, but with the shotgun that I pick up from Kendo. Let's go. Alyssa. No, I don't like Alyssa. I like Kevin Ryman. I like Kevin Ryman. Why am I here? Pfft, wow, getting distracted. I like Kevin Ryman for two things. One, he started off with a gun. I used to love him because he started off with a gun. Then I realized how much incompatible his gun is with the ammo that you find. But anyway, I used to like that because he started with a gun. One. And two, because he wears the same outfit, almost the same outfit as Leon. And I like that. To me, that is epic. No, I don't think it would cost that much. Seriously, would it? I don't know how it is in Hang on. Are you in Spain? Are you from Spain? Because you speak Spanish. Are you Spanish? Are you European? I forgot. I have to go here. Thank you. Wow, I'm so distracted. You guys are distracting me. Guys, please leave a like for the awesome VloggyBuddy. Oh, you're so nice, Sapphire. But true, listen to him. He's a mod. Okay, listen to mods. Even I listen to mods. If they tell me to take my pants off, I will. And I have in the past on streams. Alright, let's go. What the what? Oh, whatever. Oh, you're Mexico. Yeah, probably would cost you a lot to send it. Yeah. My good. So probably no. So never mind what I said, because probably the ones you'll find. Oh, look, Spider-Man. He was being all Spider-Man. Probably the ones you'll find are NTSC, the American version. So it won't be compatible with my N64 anyway. Mine is PAL. European won't work. It won't work. Sorry to say. Oh, you're so funny, Sakura. Come on. But yes, I want to say this once again because some of you weren't here yet. But I want to emphasize this. Some of you are here all the time, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, and I would like to mod many of you, but I won't do that for now, at least, because I won't do that because I don't want to overwhelm people who come in and saying like this is a mod party, like. You know, I don't want people to think this is a mod party. That's all it is. But one day, when I'll have like hundreds watching me, okay, you'll all be mods because you were here first, okay? You were here before I was popular. You were the hipsters. Leon!
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Yes, it is a Dragon Ball Z hoodie. Yes, and I'll show you something else, by the way. I want to show you guys something else. I love this hoodie, but I don't like it just for this. I hesitate going out with it because of this. You see it? I have the thing on the back, like Goku's outfit. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I think it's too much. It's too big, and I think it's too much. But that's just me. That's just me. What was I gonna say? All right. Okay, Amy. All right. All right, Amy. I was gonna give you one. So, okay. I was gonna give you my wrench. No, but it's fine. No, and it's true. Whenever I mod someone, I specifically say that, listen, I don't want you to feel pressure that I'm giving you work because, you know, I know what it's like. You want to relax on a stream, and I like that, and I appreciate that. Let's do this. I love this music too. I think the top 3 soundtracks, and if I had to put them number 3, number 2, and number 1. Number 3 music, the third spot is the main hall. The number 2 is this music. And the number 1 is the one in the factory. I love that so much. Another pipe! Get down! Another pipe! I clicked left. Because I don't know my left and right. I'm kidding. Actually mock people who don't know their left and rights. And it's true, people exist that they don't know their left and rights. Ah, crap, I'm gonna have to use another herb. No, I'm not gonna use another herb. Combine. Yes, please. Another pipe! Get down! Take my pipe. Oh, crap. Now, where do I need to go from here? I don't know. That's the only thing about this gun. It's good and it's fast, but it's like it has to reload every single time. The guardhouse. Which one is the one in the guardhouse? I'll look that up. I love music. I love soundtracks, and that's the nerdy thing about me. Sometimes I listen to soundtracks. Ah! I deserve that. I should have hesitated. Not you again. We're gonna pipe tomorrow, and we'll plan a time when to pipe. Another pipe! Get down! At 720p, HD vloggy. Stop it, you embarrass me. You make me not embarrass me. You're not embarrassing me. I'm shy. You know how I am. I'm a very shy person. I say that I am, but people don't believe me. Do I pick this up? What is this anyway? Ah, lighter. Yes, I need it. I need it in my life. We're gonna pipe, me and Amy, tomorrow. Not the good kind. Ah. Hang on. Ah! I'm so good. I amaze myself. I'm so good. It's amazing. Like. Alright, but seriously. What is a crossbow? I don't. Should I pick it up? I guess I should, just in case. It's stupid, the crossbow, but I'll take it. Is that crossbow or a bow gun? Thank you, Julian. It's actually a hoodie, not a coat, but I understand what you mean. 1, 2, 3. Beep, beep. Oh! I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. It's amazing. It's amazing. Another pipe! Get down! Now it's in my head. I can't stop saying it. So my question is, what's the difference between a crossbow and a bowgun? I have the PS1 version of the only port I want is the Dreamcast version. I don't even have a Dreamcast. I think Amy has it. I don't know if she borrowed it, but I think she played it before. The only awesome experience, well, not the only, but the only awesome experience for me with the Dreamcast is you get to see the health life on your controller. You get to see it, and even the amount of ammo that you have. You can see that. Come on. And I don't need to go back there. Okay. I'm gonna wipe Varro's mouth now. I'm gonna wipe the mouth. You have it. Nice. Maybe one day I'll come over and play it. Maybe one day I'll come over so I can play it. You know. Oh no, I just realized I don't have... Albert Wesker! Welcome! Is there anything behind here? I keep thinking there's something behind. I don't know. There's... No. Only noobs save. Only noobs save, okay? No noob. How are you, Albert Wesker? I noticed you changed your avatar. I like this one more, actually. And that's coming from someone who hates change, by the way. I hate change. How many of you hate change? Any kind of change. Anything. I hate change. But not to the extreme. Some people, for example, don't break up with someone because they hate change, even though it's a very crappy relationship. You know? I need the key. The lighter. Yeah, I do hate change, but not to the point where I won't break up with someone even though it's a very bad relationship. You know? I'm sitting far away from the computer right now, and I think I need glasses because I need to squint to look at chat, huh? It's not good. If I do get a dream, I'm gonna go get a VJ box because composite doesn't. It's true. You're right. You are right. It's true. Change is good when it's a positive. I'm talking about any kind of change. Sometimes, even if it's a good change, some people hate it because it's change. You see? That gets me. A creature of habit. I am a creature of habit. I am like that. But not to the point where I don't do something necessary because it's change, you know? Ah! Vlog, use your glasses. I don't even know where they are, to be honest with you. Last time I used them was when I played Pokemon. Because I played Pokemon for 12 hours straight on this. Hold on. I have it here. On this. Oh, look, it's you guys. Look, let me point at chat. Look, guys, it's you. On chat. Look at that. Oh, cool. Anyway, I spent 12 hours looking at this. You know? I had this modded, so I can actually... You see the little box coming out of the 2DS? That's so I can capture it, so I can stream Pokemans. Alright, is that Dragon Ball jacket I'm wearing? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you know what? Each time somebody asks me about it, I'm gonna show something new. Alright? So, you saw the jacket, and I showed off this as well on the back. Alright? I'm gonna show you this. Come to the dark side. We have cookies, but I can't have them because I'm on a diet. Alright, okay, enough. You see how awesome the game, it automatically goes on pause if you don't play it for a while. Which version does that? This is the Nintendo GameCube version. How awesome is that? I like that. It goes on pause automatically because I haven't touched the controller in a while. That's cool. Anyway, let me pick up my controller from the floor. Alright, let's go. Okay. Anyway. You should show less, Vloggy. Show less what? Show less what? Would you like me to stop showing the game? I don't know what you mean. GameCube and Dreamcast version all the way. Okay, yeah, because and PC. You know which one's the best version of this game? It's the Source Next version of PC. Because PC there was two versions. There was the standard version. Oops. There's the standard version, and then they came up with a Source Next, a version called Source Next. And the Source Next looks even better, huh? It runs at a solid 30 frames per second. And there's even new kinds of zombies in the game. I bet you didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that. It looks so good. Anyway, yeah, I'm rambling. I know. Yeah, the versions are different. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Let's get a good camera angle. Look at Claire. Look at Claire's face. Let's get a good camera angle. Maybe this one. Look at Claire's face. There's no way you're gonna see it that clear in the PlayStation 2 version. It would be all pixelated. PlayStation version. Look it up. Compare. I think I shared an image once on Twitter. Like the same screenshot exactly. Source Next. Yes, the Source Next. Exactly. Oh no, you again. Joke's on you, sucker. You shouldn't be called liquor. You should be called sucker. Anyway. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do a chili version, a chili stream, where I play this game and each time I use a healing item, I eat a big chili. I am pretty tolerant to hot chili, but then again, I'm also tolerant to alcohol, but I had to take 19 shots during the stream, remember? Yeah, the PC has an alt gear, exactly, has an alt gear, the extra from the start. Yes, you don't have to unlock them. It's nice to unlock them as a reward, but the Nintendo 64 version has a function where you can change the color of the blood. It can be blue. It's cool. I think it's cool. Oh, I can't wait to play the Nintendo 64 version. Cheers said Resident Evil 2 remake would have crimson liquors. It's just speculation. Tequila run, yeah, that would be awesome. Exactly, yes, tequila. I would love to do. I would love to do a tequila run. But I like to save these kind of runs for like goals. You know, I have goals. I want to hit like 1,500, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. You know, and I like to do them as a celebration because if I do these regularly, you know, it's not gonna be special anymore. I don't know. Does it make sense? There you go. Looks. Survival played it. It gets a 10 out of 10 in his book. And I agree. I tried installing it on my gaming laptop. I have a game that runs Windows 10. And it's not running properly. Because it wasn't meant for Windows 10, you know? Final. It got blocked by... I guess we have... I think we have mod chat, guys. I think we have mod chat because it was blocked, the word. You used final. Because I tried to keep this chat family friendly. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that. But yeah. Crimson Liquors. The closest thing to a Crimson Liquor, guys, that I've seen is in Resident Evil Outbreak. The scenario is called Hellfire. And there it's called the Regis Liquor. Or Regis Liquor. But yeah, it's like... I don't need this anymore, do I? No. I don't even need this anymore. And I don't even need this anymore either. Exactly, Albert. Exactly. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Out, out, out. Combine. There we go, let's go. I don't like this gun much. So anyway, where was I? Yes, the closest thing to a Crimson Liquor is the Regis Liquor in Resident Evil Outbreak Hellfire scenario. Now I need to go this way, yeah? This way. Did you try running it in compatibility? No, I didn't. Oh, how do I do that? I tried running it as administrator to see if it makes any difference, but no. But I'll give that a try. I could open my laptop right now and try it. No, no, I won't. Hold on a second. Hold on, there's many of them. Maybe I'll just... wait for a second. I got the Resident Evil 2 remake that the Italian group was making, Invader Games. They were doing that remake, remember? They were doing that remake and Capcom told them to like cease and desist because we're gonna do a remake. So I got that version. I was gonna stream it tonight, but it's very short. You only get to the liquor. It's not worth a stream. Hey, artist, formerly known as... What? I don't get that. Ugh! Actually, I don't need to do this either. There is this guy over here. If I'm fast enough, I'm not fast enough. Right, come on. I should be fast enough to do this though. 2, 2, 3, 6. I wonder how good graphically Resident Evil 3... I'm assuming it will be something around Resident Evil. I think it would be better than Resident Evil Remastered, I think. I think it would be in the quality of Resident Evil 7. You know, Resident Evil 7 is like looking at a photograph. The graphics, it's like looking at a photograph. And they have their own engine. It's called... I'm not so sure. Is it called RE engine? Something like that. If they use that, we're in for a treat. Right-click on the bio.exe and click Properties, click Compatibility and choose Windows XP Service Pack. I'll try that. I will try it. Oh yes, alright, I get it, Albert, okay. I get it. I can't wait. I can't wait for RE2 Remake. That's why the stream, I'm dedicating the stream for RE2 Remake. That's why the title is called. Anyway, let's go. Would you like a map? Yes, because I get lost. I can't find the bathroom. That's why I need a map. Because I can't find the bathroom. I can only pick up one. I don't have time to pick up another one. Actually, I did have time, but anyway. I can pick these up. And now time to go to the basement. Oops. Where do I get it? I don't know. Oh no, I forgot. Ah! Where do I go from here? What the what? Oh, I'm confused, huh? Honestly. I think it would be better than Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0 Remake, because those were GameCube games. We have better technology now to make better graphics, I think. Hang on, no, 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 I don't want to waste my... Oh, come on! I hate this gun. Ah! Yeah, I gotta be patient. Ah! 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 No! Ah! No reason why Resident Evil shouldn't look at graphic exactly. No, no, it will. It will. It will. I think I'm gonna. I hope it's terrifying. I hope it's terrifying. Oh, I got 2 zombies with that. No, I didn't. What? I missed. That's the key I was looking for. Going cowboy. Exactly fine. You know it. So, I don't need that. Oh my goodness. I honestly don't know where to go next. Oh, I remember. My goodness. I remember. Do you remember? I have to pass by the liquor again. Hang on. I was meant to click on the item box. I clicked on the door. Yeah, it's the Will Smith's office. That's where I need to go. That's where I was gonna go, but I made a boo-boo. You had a chance to see it? No, I would love to experience Resident Evil 7 in VR, but I'm not gonna spend 400 euros on a VR just so I can experience it. Because honestly, I'm starting to feel like it's a gimmick in a way. And why am I carrying 3 guns? This is a stupid gun, I don't need it. The only thing I experienced in VR was on the Oculus. It was like a tech demo, like on a roller coaster, and I have to admit, I felt motion sick. Ah, GG, Mr. Liquor. Welcome back, Dandy. Nice to see you again. I was gonna say nice to see you, but we saw you, so it's nice to see you again. I checked the map because I need to find the bathroom. But Sony needs to put a PS1 emulation. Forget it, survival. Forget it. This is where I need to go. Survival, forget it. It's not gonna happen. No, it won't. It's easier for them to sell PS1 titles. Ah! Hold on, I think we can pull something off here. Yes, we did. Nice. I think I need to go back. I need to pick the explosive, I think. There's an explosive that I need to pick up. Hold on. It's better for them to sell titles that are compatible with the PS3 or, you know, from the store. So we got that. So yeah, I don't think that compatibility is gonna come ever. Backwards compatibility, never. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong, but it's what the fans want, but it's not what they're marketing. Hold on. Do I have nothing? I put the controller down. Why? Wow. Did you guys see that? Caution. I took a nerf and I'm still on caution. But I wasn't on a red caution. It's just caution. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Finding a better position. Good. Much better. Now then. I'm tired of playing RE1 and 3 to 1 phone. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I wonder if it's gonna be on. Maybe they will put them on the PS Store, like digital copies, you know? The chances of that happening is more likely than backwards compatibility with the discs. It's all about sales. If they make copies, digital copies, for sale on the store, compatible with the PS4, you know, PS1 digital titles on the PS4. If they do that, they're gonna sell copies all over again. If they issue an update that you can play your already owned PS1 games, they're not gonna sell anything. Nothing. It's better to release the titles as digital copies. It's all about that. It's all about money, my friend. I always say businesses want to make money, not friends or fans. They care about money. Potato. Matt Potato lives on. I get it now. Potato. Let's do this. Let's see if I remember the dialogue.
I'm
Terribly sorry.
I
thought you were one of those zombies.
Are
You, Chief Irons? Yes.
That's me. And just
Who
who
are
are
you?
No,
No, don't bother
bother
telling me.
It makes
Just
no
no
difference.
difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her,
But I failed.
but I failed
Miserably.
Just look at her.
She was a true beauty. Hey, Kingdom, nice to see you. So much for keeping my mouth shut during cutscenes.
But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like
all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain,
or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby.
it had nothing to do with our conversation. Did you ever think that?
I'd really like
And to
be
think that
alone.
taxidermy used to be my hobby. has nothing to do with what we're just talking about right now. You know what pisses me off about Capcom is that my internet is back, so I'll be on YouTube Gaming. Oh, that's why you haven't been here a while. I haven't seen you on YouTube Gaming in a while. That's why then. That's why. Good to have you back, King Tim. We missed you, buddy. What was I saying? What was I saying? Yes, what pisses me off about Capcom is that they are owners of really good IPs, but they don't do anything about them. If a fan had to create a Mega Man game, there would be lawsuits up the ass. Because it's their IP, but they won't do anything about their Mega Man IP.
Wait.
If I had to create a Ghosts and Goblins game and try to
Easy
maybe
there.
make
I'm not a zombie.
profit, maybe, or try
You're
to
safe
release a
now.
fan project or something like that, if I had to. But anyway, my point is they own good IPs, but they don't do anything with them. Ghosts and Goblins, I mentioned Mega Man, there's Dino Crisis. Come on, guys. Come on.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
No, I think Resident Evil... Wow, the burn of the alcohol came out of my nose. I think that Resident Evil 2 Remake would be very different from the original game. Why am I here? This is... Oh, why I'm here, am I? No? Shouldn't I pick up a key or something from here? No, really? Is it just... Oh no, because Giovan's gonna go away now and then I'm gonna pick up the final piece of the puzzle. If I did put it in a remake, it would be complicated. It would have to completely rebuild the game to be... Exactly. I agreed. I remember going through this part in Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. I like it. I always say the closest thing we have to Resident Evil remakes right now, Resident Evil 2 remakes, is Outbreak, the police station,
Chief?
Resident Evil 2 Darkside Chronicles, and Operation Raccoon City. Again, the part where... Now we're gonna go downstairs. The part where you go to the offices and destroy stuff at Chief Irons' office. Hey, I know a shortcut. Take that away. Ah! Dog! Hang on. Oh, come on, die, dog. He's done. If Dark Sakura is the Dark Sakura is my favorite. Exactly, me too. Ah, Ada looks so pretty in that game. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have enough ammo, and I wish I had quick turn. Oh! There we go. Run! Why am I going here? This is not Leon's scenario. Why did I get here? It's not the Leon scenario. I can't go here anyway. Let's see if we can push it anyway. See what happens. I knew it. I'm gonna pick this up. It is a fail. Stop making fun of me. Alright. Kingdom's the one that made fun of me. When in Resident Evil 0 I was looking for an item box. Whoops! And that's not the worst part. I was looking for an item box in Resident Evil 0 after I beat the game. I beat Resident Evil 0 and then I was looking for an item box. Run! Ah, joke's on you, sucker. Ooh, nice. GG. Oh, you're not gonna get me again. You introduced me to the Outbreak games. You introduced me to the Outbreak games? Where the remakes of those... Okay, did I introduce you to the Outbreak games? Really? Was that me? But those weren't remakes. They were just like side stories, kind of. And I don't think they're even canon, to be honest with you. I can go here. I wasn't going to bring that up. It's okay. It's an embarrassing moment that I'm proud of. Okay. I'm proud of. Anyway, nope. I don't need all this. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Outbreak, me and Amy. If you wanna watch us fail.
So worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not
I know we
that,
just
Claire.
met, but don't you trust
Because
me?
of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Speaking
Daddy
of
must have been
guide,
attacked by the
speaking of
monsters.
Resident Evil
I
guide,
have to
hold
help
on,
him.
hold on. I want to check something. Hold on.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
I got Resident Evil 2 for the PS.
Sherry!
I got it on eBay. The Resident Evil 2 for the PS1. I don't know if it has a manual. It does. It has a manual. I had no idea. How cool is that? I know it's weird, but I'm gonna smell it to see if it smells. Ah, it smells of mold. But it has a manual. How cool is that? I didn't even realize it had a manual. Okay. I never needed a guide with Resident Evil 2, to be honest with you. Never. Never. I used to buy a magazine called the Official PlayStation Magazine. Does it still exist? PlayStation UK Magazine, something like that. I used to buy that. I think it had a section with cheats, if I'm not mistaken. I did it. And that's how I learned about Brad Vickers, for instance, and that you could shoot the screen. These things, you know, how to get unlimited ammo. The first Resident Evil game I owned was Resident Evil 2, but I had played 1, but it terrified the crap out of me. I remember playing Resident Evil 1 the first time in my life ever. It was at a shopping mall. They had the PlayStation 1 set up with one of those displays with the controllers coming out. It's just like a test display kind of, to get you interested to buy a PlayStation 1. And I was there, I grabbed the controller and Resident Evil 1 was playing. I'm like, alright, this looks like a scary game. It was at the beginning of the game, like at the main hall. And I'm like, they're sending me on my own to investigate the dining room. So I investigate. And mind you, I'm not playing this alone at home in the dark. I was playing it standing up in public, people passing by all the time, and I'm just staying there playing. And I was still terrified. It's amazing. And there was this part, you know, where you see the first zombie ever. He looks back at you, and I go, ah! And I rush back to the door, and I run to the main hall, and I don't find anyone. I'm like, I'm on my own. Where are my teammates? It was so scary. And then Resident Evil 2, when I played Resident Evil 2, I made it to the police station, like, this must be close to the end of the game. Oh my goodness. I have no idea how happy I was to see a typewriter. at the police station. Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64. Do you still have it? Kington. I'm not gonna ask you to sell it to me. It's fine. I won't. Do you still have it? Because it's worth a lot of money. That's why I'm saying. It's amazing how expensive it is. I tried to buy one. Ah, I deserve that. I'm gonna get attacked by another dog. No. It was released around 1998. He also did one for Resident Evil 3 and Dark Crisis.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Think fast.
Here's another.
Here's one more.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
When you say you left it in another state, what do you mean? Like what? You left it in your previous home? You just left it there? I can't leave anything behind in my life, ever. No, doggy, you're not gonna get me. Okay, you got me, but just this once. Come on, pick it up! Oh my god, no. I'm not gonna waste my time picking up an herb. Come on. I really don't feel... what? I used the herb and I'm still on caution? Not good. Let's see if I can make it out once I pick up the red card. Run! No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, come on! I'm on danger! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No! You see how crappy the aim is? You see how crappy the aim is with that gun? Oh my goodness, I'm furious, but I'm trying to stay calm. Oh man. Now I'm mad at two things. You leaving your game behind and me dying. Let's start the new game real quick before Amy sees this. Real quick, let's start it before Amy sees this. She must have left to make a cup or something. A cup of tea.
Evil 2.
I'm not gonna be serious now about that. I'm gonna be serious. Come on, I need to do this. I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes before she gets back and makes fun of me.
Freeze!
And I have to do the thing again where I get the outfit. I have to get the outfit once again. This way, this way, this way. No, 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 seriously? Oh, come on. You son of a biscuit. But at least I'm not on danger. Before I was on danger after 2 bites. Come on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be very serious now. I was fooling around before. Honestly, I was. I remember I missed out on these bullets earlier. And I'm not gonna... Oh my goodness. And now I'm in danger. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Oh, there's Amy. There's Amy. There you go. She's making fun of me. Shut up. Shut up. Go have your tea. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, cabbage. Cabbage, and I suck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. And I'm gonna die again. Oh man, my life is over. I picked up items, I just realized. What the what? I'm not supposed to pick up items? Screw it, I don't care about the items. You could import Nintendo 64, but it would not display right. Yeah, exactly. No. I don't want to do that. Survival, no. I tried to emulate it in so many different ways. So many emulators and so many operating systems. Trust me. I don't know how I did it the first time, but I'm gonna try again. Please. Before you all make fun of me, okay? Remember how many times Amy failed when she was playing the heist, okay? She was making a cuppa. Oh man. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna go again. Hang on. What load files do I have here? I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. Come on, one of those days. Yes, second scenario. Should I? No. It's even harder. It's even harder.
Resident Evil 2.
Let's try again. Come on. It is one of those days. But it's not about that. It's about having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having a great time. Losing. Shut up. I'm not gonna go for the outfit. I don't care about the outfit. But I just wanted to prove to Amy that I could do it, that's all. Okay? Okay? Shut up. Drink your cuppa. I mean, ADP is an absolute night. Yes, it is.
Freeze!
It's true. It's true survivor. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Like nightmare mode. Blindfolded I do nightmare mode. Knife only. I can't do nightmare mode. Question, Amy, did you do nightmare mode whilst getting the costume? Just question, just random question. Did you get the outfit on nightmare mode? Did you do that? I think you already answered that question earlier, but... They're all getting up. Why? Ah! Oh, come on! But yes, I am going to homebrew my Nintendo Wii, and there's a mod for, not mod, there's a Nintendo 64 emulator on the Wii, so I can do that on that one. I hope. I hope. I hope I can get it to run. Can I do this? Oh, my goodness. There should be a GameCube one. Bah! Shut up. Shut up. I love this music as well, by the way. It's a shame that this music is only used once in this bus. She got me anyway. I'm gonna try to do dodges again here. It's easy to do them when you're not on danger. The dodges I think I can pull them off here. Let's see. Okay, like this, and like this, and like this, and like, oh, come on! I think it's the last time I'm gonna be streaming from this area, by the way. Just so we're all clear. It's the last time I'm gonna be streaming here. Because I'm gonna be getting my desk and I'm gonna have a new room. I'm gonna have my studio, office, study room, something like that. Whatever you wanna call it. I'm gonna have a room set up for gaming. Would you like me to switch on the auto aim? Switch off the auto aim because I can. If you don't believe that I can finish the game with auto aim off, tell me and I'll switch it off right away. All right, challenge me. Okay? Please don't challenge me. I don't feel like it, but I will. But I will if I have to. You can emulate on Project 64. You need specific plugins. I heard. Yeah, that's too much of a headache. No, what? No, what? Oh, Amy. Nate Dogg's in the house. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I just started my stream. He died twice. Shut up. I didn't die twice. I was being funny. I did it on purpose. To be funny. I was trying to show off. And I've been drinking. You guys have no idea what it's like to play games. It's okay, Amy. You're the only one that's allowed to be a troll. I hope you don't trigger others. Somebody ban her. Moo. Yeah, she did become a Claire sandwich, to be honest with you. She did. Whenever I die, I do it on purpose. I never die, but when I do, I should do that. I should make that a meme. I don't always die, but when I do, it's on purpose. You and I should compete with something, you and me. Actually, I've been saying that since last summer, that I want to race Albert Wesker in a game of Resident Evil 2. Leon A. Whoever beats it first. Both of us stream it at the same time. I want to have his stream open on another window so I can see his progress. So we can have a race. I would love to see that. So we can do a race. I would love to see that. Me and Wesker racing Resident Evil 2. And even Aim if she thinks she's good at it. If she thinks she's good. We can race. We can have a three-way race. A three-way race. A three-way race. No, but seriously, no. I'm being serious right now. I'll make sure to drink only water during the run. Oh, and if you die, you're out of the race, huh? It's not like... Or maybe not out of the race. You can start over if you want, trying to catch up, but... Duke Nukem 3D? No, I never played Duke Nukem. I'm not a fan of Duke Nukem, no. It's not my thing. He's too manly and... he's too macho for my kind, no. And he's too vulgar. You know, it's not my thing. It is not my thing. How about you both do Nightmare Mode? We can't do Nightmare Mode, Amy. Nightmare Mode is very inaccessible. You have to get it on PC to do Nightmare Mode, or on Dreamcast, or Nintendo 64, I think. Yes, Nintendo 64 has Nightmare Mode, but it's very inaccessible. Albert only plays it on a PlayStation 1 emulator, so it's fine. No, it's not good. And I think you knew that. I think you knew that. You're just trying to make us, to hurt us, Amy. Hold on. Oh, come on. I think you're just trying to hurt us, Amy, right now. Stop it, I don't... Guys, for you that don't know, the young ones out there, that was a fax machine, alright? That's a very old device. That's how they sent emails back in the day. Hard mode? No, there's no hard mode either. There's only normal mode, right? Only normal mode, there's no hard mode. Hard mode and my goodness, I can't talk. Hard mode and nightmare mode are the same thing. They just renamed them. Nothing more, nothing less. Amy, come on, please. Stop hurting us. You know, I read orange mode, like, what's she on about? On orange mode. Arrange mode, there is. There's a arrange mode, and you can, oh man, don't make me quit the game so I can check. Don't make me do that, alright? People are here to watch me with my amazing skills at this game, alright? Oh, hello, I forgot about this. Knife and handgun. Ah, that's all. That's a good challenge, survival. That is a very good challenge. But not something against another person, it's just for me to do. I think that's an interesting thing. I would love to try that. I want to try a knife run only. A knife only run. I've been watching so many videos and studying their skill. Bum, bum, bum. I don't play it enough either, Albert. You noticed me getting lost earlier, not knowing what to do next. So don't worry about that. No, it's just a run. We're gonna do a run. Whoever finishes it first. That's it. Okay. Initially, I wanted to invite Protosam to the race as well, but Protosam is much more of a pro than we are, huh? In under 1 hour. Under 1 hour. Well, I think if I work hard, I think I can pull it off, skipping all the cutscenes. But Spider-Man again. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Nice. The one time I was able to go down. I don't have the lighter. Nothing special, I only beat this in like 1 hour 30. Yeah, Sam would kill us. Yeah, he would kill us both, not just you. 118. But again, Matt, he can skip cutscenes like me, like what I'm doing right now. We pick that up, yeah? Okay. No, but you can't skip cutscenes on the PS1. You can do it on here. I'm about to show you again. I can't skip door cutscenes, doors and stairs and stuff, but on the PC version, yes you can. I'm not so sure on the Dreamcast though. Did you see that? I skipped the cutscene again. Come after me, sucker. Look, I'm about to skip a cutscene. And that is part how Protosam can do it in such a short time. Look at this. You see? You see that? That's why the PC version was superior than the PS1, and I used to hate people saying it, and I used to think they were just fanboys. But now you can see, but nowadays I can see the graphical difference. Back in the day I didn't see it, but now I can see the graphical difference, and the fact I can skip door cutscenes. That means that the version is superior. Now it's starting to feel like a speedrun. I'm running it as fast as I can, trying. Ah, they always have to do that. And I'm damaged. What the heck? Why did she aim that way? Oh, come on! Alright, he's down. You can't skip door loading scenes or cutscenes on the Dreamcast version, Ali, but it's a port of the Yeah, exactly. Dum, 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 dum. Let's do this. I don't need this for now. Lighter. No. Unlock. Come on, come on, come on, come on, pick it up. This way, please. You know what? No. You played the game you recently... You should have. You should have. You should have. Don't die yet. I need a refund. Really? You're gonna have another cuppa? You love your cuppa, but anyway, I think I love my vodka more than you love your cuppa, and that's saying a lot. Must not die. Must not die. I must finish the game by the time she comes back. Come on. No, come on, come on. This one is not skippable. Interesting. I need that. I don't need this. Wait, I need another slot. That should be okay. I'm skipping cutscenes to the point where I died. Then I won't skip cutscenes anymore. Physical copies of the source next. That's very interesting. Well, if you have money, you can find anything online at the right price, you know, so. Hang on, I need to do the thing here. If you have money, you can buy anything online. Oh crap, I just realized I need to go use the... This is what I hate about Claire. You have to do a lot of backtracking, and I hate that. In Leon, you don't have to. There's just one smooth run. But because you don't have the lighter, you have to go back and do stuff. Can't butt me. I can't butt you. I'll butt you. I know you mean can't buy me. Can't buy me love. I just realized I'm full of, my inventory is full, I can't pick it up. Dang it. God dang it. God dang it. Yeah, I can imagine. So they're probably Japanese versions of the game that he owns. Well, I mean, I think the Source Next version is Japanese. Because when you start the game, you get the logo that says Source Next, and the lady singing the Source Next logo sound very Japanese. It goes Source the Next. So yeah, they sound very Japanese. I'm gonna take this away for now. Buy. I know you meant buy. I know you meant buy. That's why I said you can't buy me love. I'm gonna go this way. This way. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick this. I did pick it up. What am I doing? I'm being very noobish right now. Yeah, it's Japanese. Yeah, it is Japanese. Because there's translations out for it, so that's why. Sucker. Combine that. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is this real quick. Just gonna come over here. Take this. Then unlock this door. Don't go through it though. Hang on. I have an extra slot. I can pick this up as well. A friend of mine is getting me a Japanese Resident Evil 2 control for PSX with the handgun type control for their... No way. I want to see that. I want to see a picture of it when you get it. Japanese PS1. No, Japanese PS1. If it was a Japanese PS2, that I would consider stealing. And if you did steal it, you'd be a terrible friend. I love video games. I love collections. I love consoles. I have a shelf full of retro consoles. One day I'll show you. One day I'll show you the collection that I have. I bought a shelf just for consoles. Yet, I only play on emulators when I stream. I'm gonna take a shortcut to avoid the liquor. Stop bragging, Amy. No, but seriously, I am very proud of you that you managed to pull that off. I didn't think you would be able to. I didn't think anyone was going to be able to do that. It's amazing. I didn't even know that was possible, so well done. Well done. I didn't even think that was possible. That blew my mind. Now hang on. Up there. Up and away. You have a great PS1. Have it. And the slim and fat PS2. I have a PS2, slim one. You own a Wii. I have it. I have a GameCube. I have a Xbox 360. I love video games. I love video games. I bought an Xbox 360, and you're gonna laugh, and I'm gonna probably lose respect points right now. But I bought the Xbox 360 just for Minecraft back in the day, because Minecraft was only PC back in the day, and it was gonna be released on console for the first time, exclusively on Xbox. I'm like, oh, I wanna try it on the console. So I bought an Xbox 360 just for Minecraft. I kid you not. Then I also bought another game, which was Splinter Cell Conviction, I think. I bought Splinter Cell Conviction on the Xbox 360 because it was based in Malta. That's why I wanted to see how accurate the game was. I wanted to see how accurate the game was. Get a fat, and I'll help you with how I done mine. AB, I've been meaning to ask you, who did the art for your YouTube channel? You know, the avatar and the banner. I like them. They're really sweet. I like them. No, it's nice to branch out. But your favorite genre will always remain your favorite genre. I love the Resident Evil classics with the tank controls. I will never get over it. Never. You did? Seriously? No way. I didn't know you were so talented. That's very nice. We went out again. That's very nice. I like what you did there. Chief?
Chief?
Very nice, interesting. You are very creative. I had somebody on Fiverr make my avatar or profile picture, whatever you want to call it. I don't need this for now. So I'm going to leave you here. Online anime maker. Interesting. And it's awesome because she does look like you, huh? Also, I'm very aware that my avatar does not look anything like me. It's not based on my character, that avatar. It's based on my Minecraft skin. Just so we're clear. Can I pull this off? Can I pull this off? Yes, I'm gonna pull this off. Hold on. Two, two, three, six, quick. Yep, survival will always be my genre, and I also have the first game that I'm playing. I'm planning to pick up Dino Crisis. Yeah, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, especially 2, are really good ones, huh? And Parasite Eve, I still haven't played them. I've watched through play it. It's really good. I'm glad you like my avatar. Thank you. My avatar has a story. Well, my Minecraft skin. No. I'm gonna pick these up real quick. You see, I don't know if you know I don't know if you know who Deadmau5 is. Deadmau5, the music producer, introduced me to Minecraft. Introduced me to Minecraft. So when I played Minecraft the first time and I was meant to choose a skin, I chose a skin with a Deadmau5 logo on his chest, like the shirt he was wearing. And I stayed with that skin for, I don't know, since 2010. And then I decided to have this avatar based on that Minecraft skin. So I'm still carrying the Deadmau5 logo. Those were good times when I played. I deserve that. I wish I could draw so I could make an avatar. You could go on Fiverr and get one done on Fiverr, just like I did. There's some pretty talented people on Fiverr. Sherry. Parasite Eve is loosely based on a Japanese novel of the same name. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that there was a novel. Interesting. Very interesting. This goes in there. And even this one. And even this one. Let's go. Shall we? Oh, I'm Sherry now. I forgot I'm gonna be Sherry. Legs. Shay's legs. What's wrong with everybody mocks Shay's legs? I don't see anything wrong with her legs, to be honest with you. Wait, Vloggy has brown or black hair? No, it's black. No, it's completely black. Look. And no bald. I'm not balding. Look. I am so proud with my hair. Proud of my hair, not proud with. Proud of. I'm proud of my hair. It's true, huh? All my friends are balding or already completely bald, and some of them have been bald since like 23 or 24. And look, I'm into my 30s now and I still have hair in your face. I love my hair. I used to have nightmares about losing my hair, but now I need to get over it. Because I know well, I may never go bald actually, what am I saying? All my family, they still have hair till the age of 50 and 60, so no. It's going grey, huh? You can't see it, but it's going grey. It's going grey. Oops, why did I say no? I have grey hairs, huh? On the side here. I have grey on the side here. But it's alright, I don't mind grey hair. Have you ever heard of it? Called Countdown Vampires? No, I never heard of it, no. I'm not into vampires, so if it's about vampires, it's not my thing. I'm not into vampires. I'm very picky when it comes to everything. Games. I am very picky when it comes to games. Very, very, very picky. I buy like 3 games a year. gonna say no damage. I wish I had red and black hair. I think it would look good on me. Red and black at the same time. I don't know. I will look it up. No, I'll look it up. I will look it up. Run, buddy, run. Hang on. I'm still on fine. Hang on. I'm on caution now. In your face, stupid. Stupid dog! You make me look bad.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Nope. Come on. Come on. You know what? Since we died of liquors earlier, I'm gonna play it safe now. Doggy! Doggy! Another doggy! Another doggy! Get down! Liquors! Liquors! I did it. And it's confirmed. They make the sound before they jump. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, I'm such a boss. Resident Evil Remake, they need to give Sherry a weapon. No, I don't think they'll ever give her a weapon. She's a child and it's No, I need to go there. Up. Up. Down. Up. Down. Beep boop beep. So I'll pick some bullets. Pick some more bullets. What's in here? A slingshot. No, I don't think so. What's over here? I should probably save this for Leon. I'll take it, I don't care. That's it, I don't need any. There are no key items in here then. Interesting. So I could have left this area really. Run, run, run! Did you guys see that? So good. I am so good. My death was only a fluke. A fluke? Anything in here? I thought there was something in here. I don't know why I keep confusing. Come on. Nothing. Seriously. Nothing. No SMG for Leon. As if he doesn't need it. Leon's stuff. No increment for Leon either. What about here? What's over here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'll take this. Bye. dying to get a refill. But I'm playing, I don't want to waste time. I wasted enough time dying. So yeah. Maybe this way? Ah, dang it, I'm so stupid. Exactly. That's why I prefer Leon as well. That's why it's so much easier with Leon. Oh my goodness, he took a run. Did you guys see that? Nope. I'm gonna get bitten. I never use that gun, to be honest with you. We're good, let's go. Hey, he takes a jump. She did the same thing. This time he's gonna bite me. No. Oh my goodness. No! It's amazing how the planets align, destroy me. It's alright. I'm good. Oh, look her! I don't need to go in that room. You are useless now, discard. The rocket launcher is the best. Oh, hang on. We need to take care of this guy. Combine. The rocket launcher is the best weapon in the game. Well, obviously. Hold on, why did I switch weapons? Why did I... You're back for more? Go. I need the lighter! God dang it. Shit. That's why I hate Claire. Stupid useless lighter. Let's go. Oh yes, I had a Game Shark on my PlayStation 1. I loved it. My favorite cheat on the Game Shark with the Resident Evil game was the fact that I could remove the Kendo van. You know how there's a van parked outside the Kendo gun shop? Well, not the first one, the second one. You could remove that, climb on a thing, and make your way straight to the bus right away. It was so good. It was a big shortcut. That was my favorite cheat. I never played Code Veronica. I mean, I have, but I never finished it. I don't think I finished like 15% of it. So one day I'll stream it and you can all mock me. Watch me fail. My favorites Resident Evil 2 and 3. I mean, then there's HD Remaster and Zero. Those are my favorites too as well, but these are the ultimate favorite. You made me reach for my chat. Where was I? What was I gonna do? Yes. There are also Game Shark codes for Resident Evil 2 where you can access the airs. I don't need Game Shark codes for that actually, survival. I have a patch where you can access all the areas and even unfinished areas, untextured areas. I don't need this anymore. Hey Kin, nice to see you. Welcome, buddy. Playing some Resident Evil 2 for a change. Ah! 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 Ooh, he missed. He missed. The liquor missed. Did you guys see that? Wow. I love Miss Amari too. Okay. GG liquor. Yeah, it's true. I understand. I am like that too. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh, I can actually skip this too. Like joining in. Alright, we good. We good. I don't know why Leon thought it was a good idea to jump through this shaft, but Aid, I was gonna say, Claire doesn't think it's a good idea. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ka-ching! Ah, good one. No. Which way? This way. You keep missing. Ah, the stupid guy over there. I really don't feel like killing him. Let's see if it works. Ah! I think it worked. I don't know. I think it worked. That's the one I had. Survival. That's the one I have. The Game Shark that plugs at the back. That's the one I had. Well, which Game Shark did you have then? I'm confused now. Isn't that like the only Game Shark there was? Okay, let's go. Hang on a sec. Are these good enough? Yes, they're good enough. They actually did fix the port at the back, of the PlayStation. I'm thinking now. They fixed the port so people don't use Game Shark. I think they fixed the port on the back so people don't use Game Shark. Is that it? Ah. There was the one you plugged in the back and there was the disc one. I only had the one they plugged in the back.
Claire!
Interesting. Because I have two PlayStation versions. One of them has a port on the back and the other one doesn't. Exactly. Why did they remove that port? Just because of the Game Shark? Interesting, eh? From now on, I'm gonna stop skipping cutscenes, alright? I know the dialogue by heart. So you made it this far.
You've made it this far.
Not bad, girl.
I
won't let anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die. Calm down, Chief. Shut up!
What happened?
Shut up!
You couldn't possibly understand what happened.
Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true.
You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it?
That's what
Tell
it was
me.
called, the parallel ports.
If you
That's what it was called, yeah, the parallel, yeah?
It's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons.
Exactly.
The T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Sherry, is it?
Sherry, isn't it?
I can do better voice acting than that. Hey, Paulina, welcome. Nice to see you.
The monster that's been
We're playing some Resident Evil 2.
is yet
It's a
another
blind run.
variant
It's the
of
first time
the
playing it. I'm kidding.
ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you
with me.
My chest can't take the pain.
Can you imagine how much macabre it would look like if the graphics weren't so pixely? Let's go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna equip this gun. Or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I love this monster. I love the way that this monster transforms. The R2 Perfect Die has about 3 pages of full Game Shark codes. Really? 3 pages? I should look those up. See if I can make the gameplay more interesting. Bioshock is in the house! Welcome, Bioshock. Nice to see you. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one right away. You know what? These are acid rounds. Yeah, I think they're better. Combine, combine. Why didn't I switch? Ouch. I sucked at that. I admit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I on danger? No. Oh, look, there was... I love how you guys didn't backseat with this one. Everything's going well, Bioshock. Thank you for asking. I hope it's going well for you too. Let's go get Sherry. Sherry! Let's go, honey, now, okay? What time tomorrow morning? Vloggy, I gotta sleep. Tomorrow. You wanna go at...
What's wrong, Claire?
Is it good around 3 p.m. like last time?
But I think I found a
Is
way
it good for
out
you?
of here.
3 p.m.?
We should be able to find some place
3 p.m. my
safe
time,
if we
so
can
2 p.m.
just
for
make
you.
it out of town.
But
Or maybe 4 p.m. my time and 3 p.m. for you, whatever.
I promise.
What do you think?
But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us
Very
later.
interesting, Survivor.
Claire! Wait!
Those magazines must be priceless by now. Keep them. Alright, yeah, sure. 3 or 4? You said yeah, sure. 3 or 4. Your time, my time. Tell me. 2 p.m. your time. Perfect. 3 p.m. my time. We're done. We're good. So tomorrow, 3 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. my time, we're gonna stream Resident Evil Outbreak. If you wanna hang out. I will set up a calendar appointment, an event, a YouTube event, so you have an idea what time it will be on your time. Yeehaw! Is that yeehaw or yeah? Yeehaw! Oh, you. Let's go. Have a good night, Amy. Thank you so much for hanging out. You the boss. You the boss. Time for the sewers. We're heading to my favorite part of the game. Almost. We're still away, but we're approaching. We're approaching. I love this part. I love this part.
Come on.
The
let's get
monster
out.
doesn't see them. I love this part. They are terrified, but he doesn't see them. I love this part. Look.
Claire? Run!
I love this part. I like this. Survival, since you're very familiar with Resident Evil universe in general, have you ever seen Resident Evil 1.5? You know, the game that was scrapped before Resident Evil 2 was finished. Nighty night. Take care. Bye, have a great time.
Sherry, where are you?
Sherry!
Sherry! There's something I really like besides the water glitching here because of the emulation. I want to show you something. Hold on. The water stops on her head. Look at that. And even the music. The music is awesome here. Listen to it. The music is amazing. I love the music in this scenario. Shh, listen, I'm gonna be quiet now. That's good. I hate this part. I hate this part. This part can kill me. Come on. Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that? Oops. I unplugged the controller out of rage. Did you guys see that? It happens, and I consider it a glitch in the game. Did you guys see that? Every time I go through that area, I always fear that's gonna happen because that is, it stun locks you, you get stun locked, and you get attacked till you die. There's no way out of it. You can't kill them, you can't run away, nothing. Yeah, that happened. That happened to me many times. I saw it happen to Sniper Cat 6. Come on, Albert, you're a big fan of this game and I've played it many times. Tell me it's never happened to you before. Cause wow, it happened to me so many times. There is absolutely no way. I'm glad it's happened. I'm glad it's happened on camera. So I can actually show it off now. I will edit this and post it. And I want some feedback from the Resident Evil community about this because this is so stupid. Come on, just some bugs, man. I died. Come on. Hey, Chase. They cheated. Yes, it's hacks. Oh, God dang it. I'm gonna go for Leo. Oh, Amy's still here. She saw that fail. I thought you went back to bed. That's why I died. Oh my god. I'm glad it happened on camera. Okay. Oh, it's happened to me definitely. Lol. On stream too. Oh, it did. I never saw that. Wow. Arrange mode. Okay. Show me arrange mode. Arrange mode. Rookie. There's only rookie mode here. You see? There's only rookie mode. I am not a rookie. You see? There's nothing. I'm gonna have a drink. I am so annoyed. It's never happened to me. But it looks weak. Yes, it happens. It happens. You get stun locked. Once you get attacked by bugs, there's no way out of it. You're gonna keep going. Man. Stop laughing, Amy. I'll time you out. God dang it. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go with I went load. What do I have here? Do I have a Claire B is all I have here. Try loading Claire B data. No, I don't want to play Claire B. I want to play Leon. You know what? Let's play Claire B actually. Let's play Claire B. Let's play Claire B. Come on. It's not my night tonight, huh? Tonight is not my night. It's okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Claire B. My goodness. What a fail today. Whew. Alright, come on. In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon Kennedy's succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G virus. However, Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
Maybe I can do better now in this scenario. If I die again, I'm rage quitting the stream. Not just the game, the stream. I did complete all scenarios. It's just I didn't complete all scenarios in this GameCube emulator thing. Of course I completed. Tell them, PlayStation. Tell her. Is that a Goku inspired story? Yes, it is. Everybody knows. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is, Chase. It is awesome. Thank you. I had those stupid monster attack from the... Yes. My goodness. Look, it's a DeLorean. Or a car that looks like it. Dun 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 dun. She got me! You son of a biscuit. Can you come this way? Come this way. Come this way. This way. This way. I tried and I did it. Oh, so good. Bullets. Thank you very much. What? Oop, oop, it's unlimited. Oops. It's on unlimited. I didn't do anything, guys. It's on unlimited. What the? I didn't do anything. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. It's unlimited. Oh, come on. I did it. I'm so good. So good. So good at that. I never played Silent Hill. Oops. Bring on the hate. I never played. Hey Juan.
Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Nah, it's alright, Albert. I know how to turn it off and on and off and on and off. I know how to do it, but you know. Hang on. Ah, the valve handle's down there. Okay, never mind. Like, where's the valve handle? Oops. I could switch it off, but whatever, you know. It's okay. No need. It's fine. Unlock this. You know what I like about Amy? She says goodnight, but then she still hangs around for like another hour. I love that. Oh man. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, okay? I'm not complaining. He doesn't have cooties. Come on. Oh, oh, there it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for. And we're going up there again. Let's go. Actually, I'm glad we're playing second scenario because there's something awesome I want to show you on the GameCube version. It's very interesting. Hopefully I finish the game because I need to finish the game. I need to finish the game to show you this. Come on, run, 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 run. Oh. This is the second scenario. I'm playing this on the GameCube. Well, GameCube emulator, not the GameCube. I do have a GameCube. I don't have the game on the GameCube. Guys, Albert, is cooties sexually transmitted? You know, it's a good thing Amy has Bosco. She can blame him on the snoring. She can blame him on the farting during streams. You know, it's a good thing. RPD. I like these. What? You know, I like these parts of the game where it's like a point of no return. Look, I can't go back anymore now. Look, because there's a wooden plank in front of the. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Can we? Never. You can never dodge that. I don't know about cooties. I don't want it though. I don't hear lickers. I don't hear lickers. Shut up. The good definition is a body louse, a children's term for imaginary germ or repellent quality transmitted by. Well, since it's a children's thing, I don't think it's sexually transmitted. No, what am I doing here? This is what I'm looking for. Why did I say no? Did I pick it up? Yes. Oh no, it's a liquor! You should bro. Code Veronica's my favorite. I heard it's good. It's a long game because I've seen Let's Plays, and the thing is, because I've never played it before, Code Veronica, because I've never, but I have like 15% of it. I keep going back and forth during streams. If Matt's playing it, I like to go in, hang out with chat, not pay any attention to the gameplay, then get out, then go back in like much later and do the same. Because I don't want to ruin the... There's a rocket launcher. There is a rocket launcher in the chest. May I use it, please? May I use it, please? Will you guys let me use it? Please? Can I use the rocket launcher? I found the rocket launcher in the chest. Come on. Come on. Please. Final says use it. What else? Come on, anyone else? Do an Albert Wesker and use it. Look what she said. She said do an Albert Wesker. It means using rocket launchers. You know, it's being an Albert Wesker. It's locked. Oh, you were running so hard. Yes, that's what I heard. The only Code Veronica story that I have completed was the one in Darkside Chronicles. And what I like about Steve is when Claire bends over to check the computer and he goes, and he checks out her ass. I love that part so much that I made a thumbnail. G launcher. I beat it so many times I never get tired of it. So what? So should I go for the rocket launcher? I should go for the rocket launcher, eh? Alright, I'm gonna go for the rocket launcher. The main opinion here, the most popular opinion is to use Virtuous Cake was cheating. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the rocket launcher, I don't care. Why am I here though? What do I want to do? What do I have? I have these, which means I need to go... Oh, up there. Because I forgot that the medal is in a different place now. The game Aim is playing next week. I never heard of it. I look forward to see it though. Uh-oh. You know what? I have a G launcher now. Ooh, this is just as good as the rocket launcher. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I think I must have beaten this game like 150 times. And that's why I'm losing. I'm getting cocky as well sometimes. I'm getting distracted by chat. And to be honest with you, oops, there you go. Distracted again. To be honest with you, I'm enjoying chat more than I'm enjoying the game, to be honest with you. Might as well go all in, I guess. Well, yeah. In for, what did they say? In for an inch, in for a mile? Something like that. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's whip all the weapons. And at least it saves me some inventory slots as well. I don't even know where I need to go next. I don't even know. Oh, look, a zombie here. It's been a while since I saw a zombie in here. So. No thank you. 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 Yes, please. Let's go. Ooh! It's been a while since I used the rocket launcher. It's been ages. What are you drinking, VB? It's funny that you just joined and you're already asking me what I'm drinking. I think it's obvious, but let me show you what I'm drinking. Hold on. Smirnoff. You must be having vodka. Okay, fair enough. It's just vodka. No, wait. What? What? It's espresso. Man, I wish there was a way I can make you guys smell it. It smells so good. It smells so good. I was gonna do another refill, but I realized my cup is still full. So I'm gonna have some. Now that I put the controller down. I'm gonna play Code Veronica one of these days. It has to be a Saturday though. It has to be a Saturday or a Sunday. It has to be a weekend. Because I have to dedicate like an 8 hours straight. How long do you guys think it's gonna take me to beat Code Veronica? How long do you think? It took me, Resident Evil took me 7 hours. Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0. Automatically goes on pause. I like that. Espresso flavor. It's so good. It's so good, guys. I wish I could all offer you a drink right now. I kid you not. I'm not exaggerating. It's so good. And I don't know you guys where you guys live, but here in Malta we have a huge range of Smirnoff flavors. We have like apple, we have mandarin, we have raspberry, we have espresso. So good, man, so good. But I'm sticking with espresso because it's 0 sugar. So, yep. Right now, 0 sugar, 0 carbs. I must lose me some weight. Take 10 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do a blind run in one sitting. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna do a blind run in one sitting. I'm gonna do it. I don't expect Wesker to backseat me through the whole thing, but if he's in my stream, if he's in the chat, I expect him to backseat me, please. When I ask for it, you know? You're only 16! Oh, I remember when I was 16. I was such a nerd. Because I'm not right now. No, the only difference between 16-year-old me now and 16-year-old, what am I saying? 16-year-old me and present me is that back then being a nerd was uncool and I used to feel embarrassed being a nerd, you know, but now I don't care. We're all nerds here. Let me tell you a personal story. When I was 16, okay, we in Malta you have primary school up until when you're 10, and then you have secondary school, which is between 11 years old and 15 years old, and then after 15, 16-year-old till 18-year-old, you have junior college, okay, and junior college was when we started getting mixed, because primary, yes, we were mixed, but we were kids, you don't care. Secondary, we were just boys. And then junior college, 16, 17, we were mixed once again. So it was weird being in school, having girls sitting next to you in class and all that, you know? And I remember there was this girl I really liked. She was in my class. I'm not so sure. I think it was sociology. No, it wasn't sociology. The class was called Systems of Knowledge, I remember. Systems of Knowledge. And I don't know if you Americans have it. I don't know. Anyway, and there was this girl I really liked in my Systems of Knowledge class, and she used to sit next to me, and I never spoke to her because I was so embarrassed. Not embarrassed, shy. Nothing to be embarrassed. Anyway, so during the break, we had the library. Not library, well, they used to sell magazines. Well, the library used to sell magazines. And they had a magazine I used to buy every 2 weeks or every 3 weeks. It used to be called Proud to be a Nerd, yeah. It used to be called Pokemon World. It was a magazine about Pokemon news, okay? And I used to buy this magazine, I don't care. And during the break, I used to sit on a porch and have my lunch and read my magazine. I don't care. It's a magazine about Pokemon. I don't care, alright? I don't care. And I see this girl that I liked in my sociology, my Systems of Knowledge class coming in. And I'm like, oh, hey Paulina, what's my favorite Resident Evil? This one, full stop, this one, even though I'm sucking at it right now, but I'm gonna finish my story after this.
Still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Anyway, what was I saying? So anyway, this girl comes, and I'm full. So this girl starts approaching. I'm like, oh, I'm reading a Pokemon magazine. Uh-oh. I'm like, I don't care, I'm gonna keep reading it. It's not like she's gonna sit here next to me and she's gonna notice me or my magazine. And she does. She sits right next to me. Is there anything in here? Crossbow. No. Hang on, I want to prove my theory. No, still nothing. Chris' diary, it's supposed to be Chris. It's true. Everybody read Chris's diary. Anyway, I was saying the story. and she comes in and she goes and she sits next to me. I'm like, oh. And no, actually, who won? Sophie was on yesterday. I saw her. Anyway, where was I? And she sits next to me and she sees me and she's like, ah, you're the guy from my Systems of Knowledge class. And I'm like, yeah, hi. And then she goes, ah, cool, Pokemon. You're reading a magazine about Pokemon? I'm like, yeah, you like Pokemon? She goes, no. But she thought it was cool anyway. Anyway, we became friends. Since that conversation. And about a month later, we started dating, me and her. So funny. I dated this girl. It was so funny. Hang on, I think there's something in those boxes in Leon's story. Which boxes? I don't know. But Sophie did stream yesterday, guys. She did. I think I saw her yesterday. Right. I'm full. Oh no. I want to do the challenge. The chili challenge, huh? I really want to do it. There's no Game Shark codes on the GameCube version, is there? Those boxes in the star's office corner, keep checking. No, there isn't. I keep thinking that there is, but there isn't. Why did I go down? I keep thinking that there is because in Resident Evil 3 there's a first aid spray in there. That belongs to Rebecca, but we take it anyway because we don't care. The Pokemon magazine was called Pokemon World. I think I still have them somewhere. Probably. Oh man, 16-year-old Vloggy. There was no such thing as a 16-year-old Vloggy. Vloggy started in 2009. I started being Vloggy. What's misunderstood? I love that name is still here. What is your schedule? That's a very good question. Such a good question. I don't have a schedule, man. I don't. I just stream whatever. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's a GameCube. What did I say? I don't know. I must have missed some stuff. There is. I have it. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you said Game Shark for GameCube. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Is there a Game Shark for GameCube? That's what I'm saying. Is there a game? I'm sorry. I'm a bit drunk, so please don't mind what I'm saying right now. Yeah, I'm wondering if there is Game Shark because I saw Albert Wesker doing a run with the auto fire, and that's so good, man. I love that, especially with the spark shot. The spark shot is amazing with the auto fire, the rapid fire. It's so good, man. The spark shot. I want to do a run with the spark shot. You know what? I'm gonna put these here for now. If I see you live vlogging, I will pop in. Thank you so much, Ken. I mean, the thing is, I set up calendar appointments. Not calendar, I keep calling them calendar. The events, you know, the thumbnail, and you click on it and it says, VloggyBuddy's gonna go live in like, I don't know, 30 hours, 57 minutes, and 13 seconds or something like that. Why am I going that way? What do I need to do now? Precinct. I don't know. Let's go this way. All I know for sure is that I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Well, it's past midnight here. So today, with Amy at 3 o'clock my time. So I'll be setting up an event if you want to check us out. Google is my friend. The rapid fire is amazing. I wish I could get rapid fire on the spark shot, and I do a whole run with the spark shot. There was a cheat, I remember a cheat. You could open the item box anywhere. You have to hold these two and these two or something like that, and you open the item box anywhere. It was so good. I miss the Game Shark codes. Do you watch The Walking Dead? I used to, Paulina, I used to, but... Ah! Oh my goodness! But now, I'm watching other people play video games instead. I'm watching streams instead. It's true. I used to spend my nights catching up on shows. And now I'm just watching other people stream. I loved The Walking Dead. I'm gonna be streaming The Walking Dead. I own season 1 and season 2 of the Telltale games. I need to stream those. Plastic Bomb, yes. If I'm not too tired after streaming with Amy tomorrow, I will play, what's it called? The Wolf Among Us. I still have to finish that game. I haven't forgotten, guys. I am gonna finish that. I promise. Well, I checked. I mostly got action result, but I think it's the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, I think. It's funny how they managed to exploit the PS version, but not the GameCube one. Alright, let's go back up and let's destroy the helicopter wreckage. I think it's a long way around, but whatever. I need another drink. I love these cinematic camera angles. I love them so much. Some people hate them because you never know what's around the corner. Sometimes you don't even know what's in front of you because of the camera angle. Like this one, for instance. Like, I don't know what's over here, you know? But it's nice. It's like a nice movie effect. I love it. This way. Wikipedia said that there was one along with other. It must have. Interesting. It's all right. One of these days, I still have a PlayStation emulator. I can play this on the emulator, and I can do a spark shot run. This way. Hold on. Yes, it's this way. Juan, the Unreal version of Resident Evil 2 Remake was cancelled because Capcom demanded that they would cancel it because they're making the remake, so they had to cancel it. They cowered out, basically. They cowered out. They were scared and skipping. I'm tired of this cutscene. So they stopped making it, but fortunately, they had released an alpha version of it, and I have it. I downloaded it before they took it down from that website. I have it, and I streamed it this summer. I'm planning on streaming it again because it's really good. You don't get very far. It's just up until the liquor, but still good. It's still a good part. Oh, man. Nope. You wanted to see that rear. What rear? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Sakura? We're still on for Friday, yeah? We're still on for Friday, let me know. I know it's Thanksgiving over there, so I do understand. I know it's a kind of a big deal over there, so... It's like Christmas over there, is it? So I do understand. If you can't. There's a way to access the RPD and Umbrella Armor. And the Umbrella Armor and Resident Evil 1.5 using the pros provided in the R1.5 fetch readme file. And there are game share. Oh, interesting. Yeah, money hungry companies. Eh? It's all about the money. It's all about the money. Yes, 2 a.m. my time. 2 a.m. my time will be your... What time would it be for you? Would it be like what? 8 p.m. your time? Is it good? I can have a nap. Where did the audio go? Where did the audio go? The audio just died. What the what? What happened to the audio? What the heck? Oh, come on. The audio died, guys. Can you hear that? I'm gonna have to save and restart to see if this is an issue or something. Let me see. The audio died. You can't hear it, can you? Let me restart. Let me restart the emulator, see if it makes any difference. How strange. Reset. Nope, I'm gonna close the whole thing. That's very strange. Whoa, what is this? Let's see now. Nope, nothing. It just, the audio's gone completely. How strange. Ooh, I was gonna close OBS instead by mistake. Let's try closing the whole thing. Everything. How interesting. The audio just died. Let's try again. Everything died. Can you guys hear me? Can you at least hear me? Why is the audio gone? That's very strange. You can't hear the game, can you? Why did it stop? You son of a biscuit. Come on. All of a sudden it felt like failing. You can hear us, eh? It's just the game that died. It's just, there's no more audio for some reason. How strange. No. Why you die? Hold on, let me see if, let me just check the audio. You know what? Even the controller refuses to. Oh man! General, enhancements, hacks, there's hacks. There's an option that says hacks. Interesting. Come on. Tools. There's not even an option for. Audio. That is very strange. I'm using Dolphin, that's right. Why did the audio just die like that? It felt like dying. Oh, the best part is even the controller felt like dying. Today is not a good day for streaming, I think. Let's try again. That is very interesting. No, even the audio died. That's very strange. My OBS crashed. OBS crashed. Ah! Are we back? Are we back? Hang on, hang on. Are we back? I'm trying to stream. Are we back? 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 Oh man. We're back, are we? Tell me, let me know, give me feedback. Settings. Oh my goodness, man. I just had some problems, I guess. Tell me if we're back. There, I see you. Okay, so one says he sees me. Okay, that's good. I like being seen. I'm just gonna fix a few things though. Hold on. Okay. Is the chat back to... Nope, it's not. It's not the way I want it. Properties. Chat's gonna stay like that. I don't feel like fixing it right now. Unless the window is still open where I grabbed the text. No, it's not open. I don't... Well, hang on. Hold on, because I'm very picky. I want everything to be... Hold on. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Ctrl A, go, paste. No. Cancel. Never mind, never mind. It's gonna stay like that. I'm sorry. It's gonna stay like that. We are back at least. GameCube. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's coming back. I promise you guys. I gotta promise you. Are we back? Can you guys see it? Chat is back to being very gorilla style, but I don't care. Okay.
Resident Evil 2.
We're back, yes. We're back, yes. There's some audio delay apparently, but I don't care. The game is back, yeah. The chat is gorilla style. I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't feel like fixing it. Yeah, and the sound is back. I fixed it, but I don't know what happened. Yeah, welcome back, game. Let's see. I wasn't here. All right. It just felt like crashing, and I don't know if it's OBS. These things happened. OBS crashed. The controller died, and the sound on the emulator just died. Just all of them at the same time. I don't know. Thank goodness I was next to a typewriter, because I could save and restart. Chat is potato. Chat is potato. Please don't make me fix that, because I will. And I will put everything on hold and I'll fix that. I can fix that. I know how to fix it. Oh, what the flip me fix it. You're gonna make me fix it, are you? You're gonna make me fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Like right now. I'm gonna fix it right now. Because you made me now. And it's all your fault. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. I don't know why it crashed. I think it's the OBS. I think it's poop BS. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix it right now. Since you all insist. Ctrl A, back, paste. Okay. It won't do it. What the heck? Why won't it? Very interesting. I am gonna do it. I am gonna do it. Now I'm annoyed because I want to figure out why it won't work. Remove. Yes. It goes on pause. I like that it goes on pause automatically. So add browser source. Let's call it chat. Okay. And we're gonna call this, oh crap. We're gonna call this crap. Come on. One last try. Otherwise, I'll give up. It should work. It should work. It won't work. Okay, never mind. Potato chat. I admit I can't fix it. I did it earlier the same way. Never mind. Let's go. Let's do this. Where was I? Time to go to the right side or east side of the police station. I saw that. Yes, so cheesy, eh? So cheesy. But that commercial was so much better than all the Resident Evil movies. That's the thing. I don't get OBS. It's like it works whenever it feels like it. I just did the same exact thing. I don't think there's any need to go here. There's a delay in the audio. I can feel it too, it's not just you guys, so... it's okay. It's a little audio, it's a little one, but... I don't think I can open this. I'm gonna check real quick. Nah. That is why I hate computer gaming sometimes. I prefer streaming from consoles. This way. Ah! I didn't expect zombies to be here. Fair enough. Ah, so satisfying to use the rocket launcher. I haven't used the rocket launcher in ages. So, yeah. Do you think you can make it in the Resident Evil world? As in survive, eh? I think if I had to survive, not like Claire, Leon, Chris, the traditional way we see the survivors. No, I think the way I would survive, but in a different way. I would survive if I was locked, completely locked. Like I had my own fortress, or maybe, I don't know, a building. I could lock myself in. If I had like lots and lots of canned food. You know, I think I would be able to survive like that. I am very good with the bow and arrow, so maybe I could get on a rooftop and shoot zombies with a bow and arrow. But I mean, that kind of survival kind of. I won't have to go out and do missions. I'm not gonna care for others. That's what I'm trying to say. I won't have to care for others. Caring for others slows you down in a zombie apocalypse. Now what am I gonna do? Oh, these guys don't bite actually, so we're good. I am so tired of doing this over and over again. Come on. If I run into the insects again and I'll get stun locked, I will die. I used to think it says UHB on the boxes, but it's supposed to say UMB, but it looks like an H. Look at that. But you have to be realistic, survival. You have to be realistic. Do you have a Magnum handy? Do you have a rocket launcher handy? We're talking about real life here. If a zombie apocalypse happened right now, do you have food and shelter and weapons and ammunition enough to deal with it? That's my point. I would have to lock myself in. Of course, if I had an infinite rocket launcher, I would be able to survive the zombie apocalypse in real life. Pfft, of course. Now, I'm just saying. I don't have a gun in real life. I can't. With a bow and arrow, yes, perhaps. $5 a.m. here, and I'm nowhere near finishing the game. I don't think I'm halfway through the game. Am I halfway through the game? I don't know. And according to OBS, now I've been streaming for 11 minutes. Wah, wah, wah. Claire! Okay, we get it. Life is good. I hate a lot growing up. Since when I grew up, there was only like 4 kinds of cereal. Is there anything I need from here? I don't think so, eh? I don't think there's anything I need, so I'm just gonna move on. Uh-oh. Is there anything I need in here? I'm just gonna check real quick. A club. I think I need the key down there. Hold on. I keep forgetting that items are shuffled now. I'm gonna have to go back. Hold on. I better not fail at this. A club. Oh my goodness, I didn't pick it up. I'm such a noob. And enough drinking, huh? Enough drinking. I'm failing right now. I never picked up the stuff she threw at me. Wow, you're watching from New York City. Wow. Hey, Broly, welcome. My goodness, what a noob mistake I did. I didn't pick up the items. I would love to visit New York City one day. I would love. It's on my list. There it is. Such a noob. I would love to visit New York one day. When does it start to snow in New York? And when I say New York, I mean Manhattan, obviously. no, obviously, but you need a key to get into exclusive club. I see what you did there. What? What you doing here, sucker? Yeah. Oh, Wesker too. Nice to see you. I don't think I'm gonna. So you went from Resident Evil to Dragon Ball now. Okay. You never visited? No, I never visited. It's a long way from where I live. A very, very long way. I'm in Europe. I did visit the US. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did visit the US. And I actually went past the West Coast. Sorry, the East Coast. And I went to the West Coast. I was in San Francisco. Hang on. Up. Up. Down. Up. Down. So yeah, I went to San Francisco, I went to Vegas, I went to LA. He decided to become Broly. Okay, no problem. Take care, Juan. Take care, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Your company is always a pleasure. See ya, buddy. Anyway, so where was I? Yeah, I've been to the US, but I haven't been to New York. But that's the next on my list. That's next on my list. What's over here? Is there anything of use here? I'm gonna check real quick. We have the public transport. Yeah? What about it? Nope. I like to travel a lot, so much. Nope. Now, where do I go from here? I need the lighter again. So yeah, next on the list is definitely New York, Manhattan. Manhattan, New York, not New York, Manhattan. I want to visit Toronto, since I'm gonna be close up there. And maybe Florida, I don't know. We shall see. Let us go. It gets very crowded and tourists often get lost when you see. Oh, really? Wow. And I worried, and I was worrying about the underground in London. Now the underground in London is so organized; it works perfectly, and it's hard to get lost. And I still worry and panic that I'm gonna get lost, that I'm not doing it right. I loved London. I want to go back to London. I think I'm going to go back in February, I think. We'll see. We shall see. The first time I went to London was because I heard that was going to be Lindsay Sterling. She was doing a concert in London. Lindsay Sterling, the violinist, on YouTube. She was doing a concert and I wanted to see her. So I went. She had such an amazing show. She's a great performer. The heck? It won't auto-turn. I've never seen Friday the 13th movies. Jason doesn't attack in New York, does he? Does he? I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. London is amazing. London is very loud. I'm gonna go back. I want some more. London is amazing. I'm gonna go back because there's a few things I missed and I want to see them. You always miss things when you go abroad. But I like to relax when I travel. I don't want to be like, oh, I will have to see this, I have to see that, because then you stress out trying to see everything. I don't care about missing anything. I'll just go, take my time, do a few things. If I don't see everything, so what? So what? I'll just see them maybe next time. Hang on. Need to go back. I've been to Vegas, for instance, and I haven't been to... You might laugh because it's like an obvious place, but I haven't been to that street. The street with the lights. What's it called? Forgot. Vermont Street? I forgot. What am I looking for? Oh my goodness. Where's the wrench? Where's the wrench? Uh-oh. Guys. I'm lost. Where's the wrench? Uh-oh. I remember. Oh my goodness. Takes Manhattan? Okay, important takes Manhattan. I don't know. I don't know. I'm stupid. Gotcha first. I remembered where it was. My goodness, I forgot to pick it up. I don't know it's because I've been drinking or because I get carried away rambling. I don't know. No, I need the crank. I forgot the crank. I just remembered where it is. I forgot. Oops, I forgot to pick it up. It's okay. I know where it is. Such a noob. I'm very rusty when it comes to second scenarios. Huh? I only play Leon A religiously. It's somewhere here, the crank. I can't wait for Resident Evil 2 remake so much. It's gonna be a while, I think. I'm starting to think it's 2018. It's over here, look. What? Guys, where is it? Where's the crank? Okay, guys, I have no idea where it is. Is it in the same place where in scenario A is? I have no idea. Guys, I have no idea. I am serious. I am open to backseating right now. Tell me where the crank is. But I don't feel like looking it up. I'm not gonna look it up. Hang on, I didn't put in the... Let me try. Let me just check one more time because... No, I don't have it. No. I'm not stupid. Not that stupid. I am stupid, but not that much. I hate the plants. I hate the plants so much. Where is that freaking crank? Is it in the old place where it usually is in scenario A? I'm gonna check. You know what I haven't done in like a decade? Play this game and read the files again. I haven't read the files in ages. I think they would make a nice... Ooh! I definitely haven't been here. So I think it has to be here. It has to be in here. The music is amazing. The music is perfect. I'm not asking for them to keep the same music in the remake because I don't expect that. So I'm not going to ask for that. But I expect them to at least... It's not here, guys. It's not here. It's Thursday here. It's 5 a.m. Thursday, 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, I can't find the crank. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Oh, I ran into it. I deserve that. Oh, wow. I can't find... Where's the crank? Oh my goodness. This is so noobish of me. I can't even remember. It's not here, is it? No. Exactly, I'm from the future. I'm a time traveler. We're all time travelers when you think about it. We all travel at 1 minute per minute into the future. 1 minute per minute into the future. Okay, I can't find it. I'm gonna have to look it up, guys. I'm sorry. This never happened to me, but I have to do it. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. No, he's not gonna move. He's fine. He's gonna stay there. He's like a good boy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Oh, he's gonna come. Oh, nice. That's what you get. Alright, let's see. So, Resident Evil 2. Crank. B. Scenario. I can't believe I had to do this. Such a noob. What? From the dog kennel? Oh my goodness. No freaking way. From the dog kennel? I wouldn't have guessed it in a million years. I wouldn't have guessed that. In the dog kennel? No, never. It's in the dog kennel, guys. It feels like a blind run for a bit. Let's go. So funny. I don't deserve a drink. I was gonna make another drink, but I don't deserve it. I would have never guessed. Because I always thought that this area was reserved to Leon. That's why. So it never crossed my mind that a key item would be in here. But then again, I did get a call from... Ooh! I did get a call from Leon saying... Oh! I did get a call from Leon saying that they moved the truck so I can go back there. So it was kind of a hint, but... My bad. Dogs in here. Wow. Hang on. Hang on. Is there anything in here? I'm not gonna take those. Nothing in here. Ben died. Herbs. I'll take this one, please. Thank you very much. Bye. I feel like such a noob playing this with rocket launcher, but now that I realize how much I don't know this game by heart. No, it's a good thing I do that. Ah, okay. There's the crank. There's the crank. I would have never guessed. I want to get out of the police station. I am so tired of it. I can't wait to get out of the police station. I'm done. I hate it when they name dogs after humans. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, this way. Wow, I'm yawning. Well, of course, it's 5:30 a.m. almost here. Well, in the story, Paulina, in the story, the police station originally was an art museum. And you'd be thinking, ah, it makes sense now. Look at it. Originally, it used to be an art museum. And the Raccoon Police Department bought it as an art museum and they converted it into a police station. So that's why so many things like the fancy library and the statues and the paintings, that is why. Then Chief Irons happened to be also a big fan of taxidermy, so that's why there's a lot of taxidermized animals. Is that an adjective? Taxidermized animals. Yeah, but that's my point. The audio's going again. Oh, it came back. Oops, wrong item. Clear the Doberman. Exactly. Almost there. I am done doing this over and over, that's it. Oh, wow, nice, he came back. You know what the funny part is about this police station? There are no bathrooms. Those poor cops. Holding a dump until the end of their shift. I know I'm being gross, but it's the truth. That's how he dies. He goes like this. And then he falls on his knees, and then he falls. Face first. I need to get the stuff now. We're done. Why did you exit? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. We're done. And if I die again, I am not gonna save. I'm not gonna save. If I die again by the insects, I'm gonna rage quit the stream. Claire! Over here, people are getting up to go to work here. Me, on the other hand, I'm still up playing. Okay. Yeah, well, at least there is one bathroom. Yeah, I know, Survivor, but at least there is one bathroom. At least. Hang on. No, there's more than one bathroom. Well, in the game, because in the rooms downstairs, you know how there's like different rooms. Those rooms, they have their own bathroom, their own private bathroom. So strictly speaking, you know, but yeah. I'm skipping you. Okay. I'm gonna fight William now. I just realized I'm gonna fight William, not the G creature. I like William. Look at William. Even the music, listen. He had to get one last hit before he dies. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? He wanted to give me one hit before he jumps. He hit me and then he died. Did you guys see that? It's amazing. I'm glad I'm recording all this because... Just for the bathroom. In the Resident Evil 1.5, William Bergen actually shouts, Sherry! Or more like, Sherry! I wonder if I'm gonna die again. And the bugs. I wonder. Let's see. I'm gonna find out, I guess. Let's see. If I die, I'm ending the stream. That's it. I'm not gonna start over. The fourth time. Was it the fourth time or the third time? Oh, come on, Sherry. You're taking a dump. Come on. Come on. After 5 years. I forgot many things, Brandon. I forgot so many things. I just got lost and I couldn't find where the crank was. And I died in the lamest way possible. I wonder if it's gonna happen again. Let's see. The bugs in the sewer, the little roaches or whatever, they attacked me and I died. I got stun locked. I couldn't get out. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna happen again. If it happens again, I'm quitting. That's it. I can't afford to start over. It's 5 AM now. Hang on. I'm not playing as Sherry now. I had no idea. So I'm gonna grab the valve handle. I'm not so sure if I need it, to be honest, but I'm gonna grab it just in case. Let's go down. Oh, Leon is hurt.
What happened? You're bleeding.
You're bleeding.
I ran into this woman who is in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me. Nearly
No, they didn't try to
succeeded,
kill
too.
you. They tried to kill
Ada
her, but
went
anyway,
after the
you jumped in the
sniper.
middle.
I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Because he's got the hots for Ada. That's why. Am I gonna finish this in half an hour? Am I gonna be in bed by 6 AM? Come on. Come on. The fan is spinning over there, yes, so I can't go up there. Let's go. Spooders. Spooders.
Are you all right? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
Yes, she does, and she doesn't know it. The sound they make, the spiders, well, it's just a game. But what's creepy is when you actually know that some insects actually do make those sounds when they move around in real life. All right. Once, at my parents' house, there was a giant roach, and when I say giant, obviously I'm not saying a giant, but a big one, And a big one, a big roach. I mean, I've never seen one big like that. And it was running around on the cupboard. We were chasing it around, trying to catch it or kill it or whatever. And I kid you not, when she was going behind stuff, we could actually hear the sound going. She was actually making loud noises. It was so creepy, man. Man, I hate roaches and I hate spiders so much. That's why I would never consider living in Australia. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, since we have the rocket launcher, we're gonna try something new. Alright, we're gonna try something. You know how the crocodile, he actually have to shoot the gas canister in his mouth, so he blow up his mouth? Alright, we're gonna try something else. We're gonna try to kill the alligator or crocodile, whatever, with the rocket launcher. We're gonna do... Hang on, I don't think there's one. I don't think there's one in this game now, in second scenario. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Noob moment again. Yeah, the creepiest noise was the regenerator making that noise. I agree. My goodness. Yes. The regenerator used to make a noise like this. It used to go like this. Something like this. Something like that. Yeah. I hate regenerators, not just for the fact that they make that noise, is that they are virtually unkillable, undestroyable. And when I played that game on the PlayStation 2, Resident Evil 4, I hated Resident Evil 4 because it had nothing to do with Resident Evil, the previous Resident Evil games. Nothing. Alright? That noise, you did it perfectly. So I hated the game because it had nothing to do with the previous games. Nothing. Okay, so I hated that already. Then I got to the point of the regenerators. I was low on ammo. I lost all ammo. Nothing. Oops, I used the herb. I lost all my ammo and I couldn't defeat the regenerators. And that's it. I rage quit the game. And I only finished it. Hold on. No, 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 no. No. It's gonna happen again. My goodness. You could get killed like that. You get stun locked. I was gonna die again. Regenerators at RE6. I'm trying to think. So yes, I rage quit Resident Evil 4 in 2002 when it came out, 2002. And I finished it again on the PlayStation 4, so two console generations later. This year I finished it. The one in China, oh yes, I know which ones you're talking about. Those that are like hands moving around, it's just hands. Yeah, those are the ones you're talking about, yes? Oh my goodness, yes. They had another different noise. What was the noise? How did their noise go? I forgot. They had the noise as well. It's like the hand moving around and they used to grab you. I know which ones you're talking about, yeah. I finished that game recently. Oh, she's here.
Sherry, you're okay.
The second beta.
Sherry, Did your mom give you something
I'm sure I
called
have
G
played it,
virus?
but there are so many
Either a
different
vial or a
versions. I
test
don't know which
tube?
one you're talking about.
G-virus?
I've played so many different versions.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
Anyway, why did Claire want it? What's the difference between Claire having it and Cherry having it? Come on, or I'll shoot you. Come on. Now comes my favorite part of the game. My favorite music of the game. This part. I love the factory so much. Listen to the music. I love the factory. I can't wait to see what it's gonna look like in the remake. Listen to the music. So creepy. Do you know she holds her hand? Look. How cute. I love it. Look, she's gonna hold her hand. Look. I love that. Such a nice addition, don't you think? And this music, the upcoming music, is amazing as well. Listen to it.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back. I'm glad, Nate Dogg. It means I'm doing a good job inspiring you. Resident Evil is a great game. And when I say Resident Evil, I mean the classic ones with the fixed cameras. This one. Where you walk around and then the camera changes, like this. And you walk and turn around the corner and the camera changes. Go. These are the best games. So if you had to go for a good Resident Evil game, the best Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 1 Remastered, Resident Evil 0, and Resident Evil 2. In my opinion. Whereas we ended up getting the only unstable you can access weapons. Not in the final game. Not in the final game. Where can I access this game? Biohazard Beta 2. There's so many different versions. People make their own versions now. Oh, I got the key, right? Yeah.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Let's go, sucker. Is it gonna stop halfway?
I think so, eh? It's not gonna make it all the way down. It's gonna stop halfway because of overheating or something, is it? I think so. Alright, I'll look it up. I'll see if it's the same one I have.
Claire? What was that?
It's your dad, honey. It's just your dad, don't worry.
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
I have a rocket launcher, don't worry, Sherry. In case of emergency, you have to defeat the enemy before you can go back in. Also, we are not gonna let you climb the ledge because monsters can't climb ledges in this game. So you will not be able to climb the ledge either. Look. Let's see how many rockets it takes to kill him. One, two, three. That's it, 3. He's done. Warning, the motor has stopped due to overheating. Yeah, I figured.
Isn't this... That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
Sherry, bye. This is it. Once I get up, the motor is gonna resume. I don't even know which way now. Look, it's gonna continue now. Let's go this way. We made it to the lab, finally. I love the lab, huh? Oh, come on. No, I can't go behind it. No. Oh. Crap. I can't go behind it. And now I can't go this way. Stupid box. This is better than the other one lab. Even me. I think so too. I think so too. You know what? I'm not gonna trust it. I want to make some more space. Let's just make sure we're doing it right. Yeah, good. There we go. I honestly don't know if I need to get up there right now, honestly. But let's find out. There's nothing over there. That's locked. But at least I did the puzzle already, that's fine. Liquors everywhere. Nice. Even the elevator sound is amazing. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. So over there it's locked with the master key. We don't need to go up there then. What's over here? Hang on. Nothing. Super liquors, yes. The black ones are stronger. Yeah. Now, where do I go? I need to prepare the vaccine now in this game. Naked zombies! She's hurt. Anything in here? There's nothing I need, is there? Nope. I think I still need to do the whole fuse thing. No. Let's see. Yes. No. I think the audio is having a hard time keeping up. I don't know if it's the emulator or OBS or my computer. I don't know. I got him from around the corner. Ah, nice. That was another one. You know what? That's what. Oh, I used the spray by mistake. I keep pressing X to exit instead of... Never mind. I knew it. I couldn't look. Oh, you're gonna love it, Nate. You're gonna love it. Is it your first time playing it? Funnily enough, there's an area Resident Evil 0 from Resident Evil 2. You're gonna recognize it. We were in it not too long ago. I love Resident Evil 0. I streamed it a while ago, and I have a mod because I play on computer, on the PC. And I have a mod. I played as Leon and Ada in that game. It's so nice. You murdered my husband.
Where's Sherry?
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G virus before.
Which room? Tell me. Sherry!
No! Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
You were there. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. You were there then. almost there. The labs are so well designed. I love it. Oh, come on.
Sherry! Help me, Claire! Ah! The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me! Good girl. Now run, Sherry. As for you, come and get it. I've got what you want. Come on! Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it! Sucker.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Sherry? Where are you? Where is she?
I'm not sure where to go next now, honestly. I don't even remember this.
Mom! Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Mom!
Sherry, we have to go now.
Looks like I don't have to do the vaccine for her. This one's easier because you don't have to do the vaccine. Interesting.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
Oh, come on. There it is. $6 a.m. right now.
5 minutes until detonation.
Is there anything under here? I don't remember. No, nothing. Nice.
You lose, big guy.
There we go. That's a big gate. We did it. I have to turn on the train, I think, though. I find it weird that she was gonna take off without Leon. I find that super weird.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry. What was that?
I don't know. Is he gonna say something? No. What about Sherry? No, let's go.
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Phew, I just finished Halo finally. Oh, I never played that game. Never. Oh no! How many shots is he gonna take now? Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. That's it, 5. I might try it actually, yes. I just might try it. I have an Xbox. I deserve another drink. Last one. Thank you, Final. It's over.
What?
No sound. What?
Leon, stop the train!
No sound.
The door to the control room is locked.
Seriously?
What is it?
Sherry, get back!
No, I think it's fine. The bars are going up here.
That's what I call
I got Xbox One with MC Collection. What's MC Collection? Minecraft, you mean? What's MC?
What are you doing?
Minecraft.
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
The space bar. The space bar. Push the space bar.
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there.
Got it!
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
That's good, Nate Dog.
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe.
Oh no!
Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it. Go! That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I
Thank you,
have to
Bioshock.
find you.
It's over! Look at this! The credits come with cutscenes as well. It's the only version that does that. That's interesting, eh? It's very interesting. This is the only version that gives you cutscenes during the end credits. All other versions just gives you a black screen. Next one. I want to see if I unlocked Hunk and the Extreme button. I need to unlock those on the GameCube version because I haven't. I'm sure I got a B ranking because I used the rocket launcher, so that I know for sure. B ranking, there, hang on, where, B, yes, B ranking. 158. Number of saves, 1 because I crashed, that's why, okay? What did I unlock? So I'm gonna save instead of this, yes, Leon 8. You can play another scenario if you make a new save data. Yes, please. Yes, please. It really is, Nate Dog. I love it. Here we go. AX battle. Alright, the extreme battle. The extreme battle. Stars members Brad became a living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station. Posted. Find him and help him rest in peace. Reach the police station without getting a... I forgot you get this screen that tells you that in this game. I completely forgot that it does tell you this. Alright, so that's it. That is it. I would love to check out the extreme battle, but I don't feel like it. I would love to, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now. Oh man, I'm gonna go. Whew. That was a long session because I died like 3 times. Did I? Was it 3 times? 2 times? Whatever. I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Every single one of you that liked the stream, that hung out with me in chat. You make stream awesome. Thank you all so much. I look forward to see you next time. Hold on. Oh, it's just gonna ramble here. My 3rd time, my 1-year-old daughter firstly watching your streams. It was so sweet. That is so sweet. That's good to know. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I look forward to see you next time. Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow. And if I had to tell you exactly what time it would be, in 3, 6, 9, in about 9 hours. 9? Yeah, about 9 hours. In about 9 hours, I'm gonna be streaming again with Amy. We're gonna be playing some Outbreak, me and her. Maybe True will join us. I doubt it, but we'll invite him. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys. See ya.